Well, hello and welcome. Oh, I have my audio on um, monitor so I can hear myself. 1 second. Let me turn that off. Um, sound. Off. Okay. Ooh, that was distracting. I was not expecting that. Yeah, OBS sometimes keeps a profile from what you were doing like 2 or 3, I don't know, exits before. It's OBS is just weird. You're better off if you ever update OBS, you're better off just doing a fresh install or keeping a profile and copying that profile to a fresh install. You know, NVIDIA lets you do that. When you do an NVIDIA uh, update, I don't know about other graphic cards, but you can do it as a clean install. And I never have any problems when that happens. However, with OBS, I really wish it gave you that option because I think so many people would have a ton less problems because it keeps your profile every single time. It's not like when you do an NVIDIA update, it forgets what games you have, right? So it keeps your settings. It just does a clean install. And if OBS could do the same thing, I think there'd be so many less people complaining about OBS. And I'll be honest with you, a lot of updates that OBS does are needed. You know, they're warranted. It's just nobody wants to update their OBS because it breaks their profiles.
The grove doesn't feel the same.
But here we are. We are in. Let's see here. Make sure we're not covering. I really wish I could move the UI elements. And there's nothing on the bottom row that I would move, but on the left-hand side and maybe make the map smaller. Well, I mean, you can. You know, you can. Well, you can't make the UI smaller. You can make like what you see smaller. I tend to like just have it large just because, you know, but you can,
Maybe if I just close my eyes.
you know, just do a few different things in here, but you can't really play with the UI that much. And I really wish you could just do just minor things. There's a combat log here. I mean, there's so many things that are here that are just if you want it, right? But the only thing I want is the ability to customize just a little bit. Not go crazy like with WoW mods and things like that, World of Warcraft, but something in here. So we're going to continue. For the first time ever on some of these live streams, I got a couple of dislikes on my videos.
Moving in.
And I think it was the long one, the 10-hour one I did yesterday, which is perfectly fine. But I'm like, did you watch 10 hours? If you did, how come you didn't say nothing? If you didn't like it so much. Whatever, it happens. We're going to go to the camp. And at the camp, we're going to do the whole celebrate the goblins were eradicated. And then we're going to do the spiders probably.
The air feels
And or the hag.
colder.
Not 100% sure. Either one of them would be fine. I think the spiders would take us longer than the hag. Yeah, we'll probably just do the hag and then do the spiders and then move on. Yeah. Because I'm probably going to do the Temple of Lathander before we go to the Underdark. It really doesn't matter. But I think that's probably what I'm going to do. The Temple of Lathander always feels like it's chapter 1.5. But then again, so does the entire Underdark. You know? It's so hard to believe that that's all part of chapter 1. This always feels like the end of chapter 1 when you do the goblin stuff. But it's really just the first half. So mind-blowing when you think about that. Anyway, let's go to our camp. But hopefully everybody's doing good. It is December the 24th, 2023. And hopefully the microphone is coming projecting better than it has been in the past. So the kind of microphone I have is dynamic, and it can cut out from time to time, and I fight these things all the time, especially when it comes to game sounds and music and everything else. A lot of times I lay down my tracks first when I do videos, and then what I hear is totally different than how it ends up recording. And so part of that was software, part of that was monitoring my output in my headphones, because I have earbuds, and although I have $7 earbuds, when I listen to it, it is very clear. It is super clear. The game, my voice, everything. And then when it sometimes comes out, the voice portion is just completely different. It doesn't sound anything like I recorded. I think I'm finding the butter zone after many trials and errors. And I'm not doing anything crazy, but I'm like, why on earth? Where is the difference? What is going on? Is Windows changing things up on me? Is it the software that I'm using? Is it my hardware? Where is the difference? But I think doing these live videos is helping me dial in how OBS is going to project it, so that I don't have to do any, equalization or anything in post. So anyway, enough about that. Let's just kind of get this done, and then we'll go into hopefully we'll hit the, yeah, I don't think we're going to finish the Temple of Lair today. It's so much, but we'll give it a shot here. Okay, let's do it. Let's talk to our companions first.
No, an Alfira. You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
It's not that bad.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Take the bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
This is about the time everybody tries to romance you. Knowing you, it probably is. And yeah, he's not subtle at all.
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
On second thoughts, maybe not. I'll just say this one. I'm not sure. Let me get back to you.
All right, but don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
See, Lae'zel always eyes Astarion, and I'm perfectly fine with that most of the time. Because I love Lae'zel. I really do. I love her voice. I love everything about her. But she is Githyanki. And I went into Baldur's Gate 3 like, I can't trust Githyanki. I can't believe they're asking me to. So.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
Ooh. Yeah, Lae'zel's voice actress is just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, a lot of the voice actresses are just really pretty in their own right. They could have gotten their body double or whatever they do to say, okay, let's put your face in the game. And I would have had no problem, but obviously things like Githyanki and stuff wouldn't have translated. So I get it. But yeah, Lae'zel's voice actress is she's just stunning. Devora Wild, yeah. And with the Githyanki, I think she does say, I think if you word this right, she does say that she eyes Astarion. But it may be if like somebody else has your attention. Also, I think if you go talk to Shadowheart first, and then it changes a lot of the conversations. Actually, it does for any of these companions. If you kind of say, yeah, hey, I'll go meet you. Everybody you meet after that is kind of like, oh, okay, well, like they overheard that, you know? Also, interesting, this is one of the few places, even though people hold like tankards of whatever they're drinking, or maybe a bottle of wine, this is one of the only scenes I have found where in the cinematic, they're drinking. I don't know why, but you can literally go up to people at a bar, at a tavern, holding their cup. And as soon as you start talking to them, I appreciate the fact that there's a cinematic, but they're not holding anything when they talk to you. They're just fully expressive. And I found that a little disappointing, not because of the immersion breaking. I just thought it's like, why did they have to do it any differently, right? What if they drew them with the tankard or whatever? They kind of went generic at that point. So I'm kind of hoping that maybe they'll go in and fix some of those things, because they go from, you go to like one of the pubs that are in later in game, everybody's drinking, and yet nobody that you talk to is drinking. It's just kind of odd. Or if they're sitting at a table eating, why do they have to stand up and talk to you? Why can't they just sit down and say, look, I'm eating. Are you asking for sex? Let's see.
Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on. And I have chosen the sweetest.
Oh boy. I know what I'm doing. Okay. I want to see how far we can take it with, it's just going to be so long before we get there. And I don't even know if we will get there. But we could always try to romance Jaheira if it doesn't work out with, Minthara. We'll see. We'll see.
I respect your error. There are, after all, other spreads before me. I will not go long without pleasure.
I just really like Lae'zel. She knows what she wants. These two together, like I said, Astarion and Lae'zel are not a match made in heaven by any means, but I do see how they could inspire one another. I'm going to talk to Karlach. Oh, jeez. Let's get to Will. Will, I'll be honest with you. Will is one of those that is so introspective, and he's got to be the only one of the bunch that isn't just a horn dog,
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
And yet he's the horniest one of them all. I'm on a roll, you guys. I'm on a roll. One day I'll put my camera back on, but right now my camera's acting a little buggy, and I don't want that to affect the stream at a high quality. So it seems to stream perfectly on 1440 without any stuttering whatsoever, latency issues, as long as the camera's off. So that's why it's off.
I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
You have some fetching horns. I'm envious.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
And so even if you kind of press the issue, you know, say, I want to dance with you, it's not really what happens. So I'm just going to say, I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Low key though, look at this. Look at her tent. It's amazing. Who came up with this? Like, okay. This is, you know, Karlach's tent. Makes sense. It's kind of messy. It's just, you know, very utilitarian. It serves its purpose. And she's not even under the cover. She wants to see the stars. She wants to be outside. This is so smart. You know, I've said it before. There's so many things that make sense with every design. Every little thing that you can think of sometimes makes sense. And that's why it works so well, because so much thought was put into it instead of just making tent A, tent B, tent C, tent D, you know, making a copy and paste thing. Every one of them is unique to the character and represents them very well. And that's just the tents. So, I don't know. I'm overwhelmed sometimes. Every time I find something in the game that really blows my mind, I realize how detailed they were when they didn't have to be, you know? So anyway.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Are you worried Shar won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
So I'm having to get screenshots because I do a lot of content and sometimes the thumbnails just don't do the justice that I need it to do. And I have found that this setting here works really well for a lot of things. So
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
not keen on sharing with the others.
Not tonight.
So that's her romancing you. You see how subtle that is? Like, it's really easy for you to accidentally romance Shadowheart. But the good news is I'm not interested in romancing Karlach, but she is sometimes hyper aggressive. And I don't mean anything bad about Karlach at all. I like her. I love her to death. She's not my cup of tea. And you know, the thing is that in early access, I remember the character model for her and I thought, wow, that's a stunning, I'd love to see more about that. And then they went with this one, which I don't hate, you know, I like it a lot. It just wasn't what I was expecting. But I think she does meet the character description in how they built her and wrote her story.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar. She's a funny one, all pointy and secretive, but it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
And that's the other
Though,
thing. Karlach and Shadowheart would actually
you
make a
know.
good couple too.
If you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later.
She is so cute. I mean, she is a warrior through and through. I mean, she knows her job really well. And they just did phenomenal in the writing and making things awkward. And it's really, really hard to turn her down. You, me, bed now. But I don't like any of these choices. You know, and some of the other choices you said, you know, I'll think about it, but maybe, you know, probably not, or something. You know, there's someone else. You make her feel bad by making her say something that maybe crossed the line. I don't like that. Or I'd really like that. You, me, bed now. These are not options in my opinion. You could always just leave, I guess. So I guess I will. They really needed a median, you know.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard.
She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I gave enough of myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
So what was Tara like?
You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
All right. And, you know, that's an interesting... I know I go off tangents sometimes, but Gale is, you know, he has that condition. And he just told you, like, he locked himself up in his, you know, his tower, his wizard's tower for a year. And this Tressum did for him when he couldn't do for himself. And, you know, you have to think about the mindset of Gale feeling so, you know, powerless and unable to help himself and being, you know, cared for. So you have to kind of wonder, does, you know, so he himself said that helping these tieflings helped him feel better about himself. So he's openly saying these things. And it's really good to see that kind of growth in this character, because otherwise, you know, the type of character that you could turn into in that environment could be very isolated, unable to have social interactions that have unavoidable context, you know. So it's good to see that they've included a lot of those things that he was worried about becoming, and how he feels like doing all this is helping him help others. So helping the tiefling girl, you know, with that was captured by Korga and the druids, helping the boy by the river, again, you know, the tiefling kids, and the entire camp. So all these things, that's why he feels like he owes something to others. And so he's not asking for anything in return. The only thing he had asked for is some magical artifacts, and that's just because of a state of a condition. And helping him helps us because we don't, in turn, become destroyed. A bad look on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise.
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually rather like it. Well, it seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on.
I kind of like this answer. This is what I wish was more on the Karlach side, something in between. It says, the feeling's mutual. You're a wonderful friend, though usually more erudite.
Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. Mine eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying, is like, I needed something in between with the Karlach thing. But I didn't have it. So I'm going to talk to Mole first before I start doing the final tiefling conversations and Halsin.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Sounds close to a compliment. What are you doing? Yeah.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Talk to Halsin.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Go mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Yeah. I really do like Halsin.
What's up for discussion?
Think of it. No more caves, No more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Charisma. You should join them. Have a pint or two. All right. Unless we'd like do really horrible. It should work. Wow. Wow. Close. We did horrible, but we got it.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Perhaps. And now he's drunk. Oh no, it's the friend's spell. That's right. Interesting. Okay. These are the two that wanted to have a cat.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance. No, I need to lie down.
I would like to find if there was any other tiefling. The one that's that was at the telescope, but I don't think she's here. They always have these three, and like I said, I know these two. This one, she was on the well, at the gate. She was the archer that was up high. So, yeah.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
He's so annoying, but yet he has a certain charm to him, and you know we'll find out more. But that's such a hard character to write for. To say this person is, you know, haughty, intelligent, and full of themselves, and yet not be the bad guy, you know?
An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized.
I'm surprised you're still here. I thought you'd be halfway to Baldur's Gate by now.
As did I. But Lear and Cal were so excited for tonight, I thought it cruel to leave. Once my training with Leroican is complete, I'll put on a real show for them.
See, he does care about them, and that's, you know, it's not a bad thing. It shows his character has potential. But I love Alfira. I just wish she was a companion. I would have her in every single group going forward. Me as a ranger, I wouldn't have to be a bard. I mean, I don't mind it because I like the spells, but then I could focus on just being a ranger. Have her instead of, you know, maybe Gale or even Shadowheart. Or, you know, if I get to Shadowheart to level like 5 like she is now, 6, 7 beyond, I almost don't need a tank. So I love having Karlach, I love having Lae'zel, but I don't really need them. Master X, howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm got nothing else to do. I'm probably going to wake up, well, not wake up, probably after I'm done streaming later today. Much, much, much later. I'm going to start my brisket. I'm going to cook that. And oh, it's Bree too. How you doing, Bree? I'm gonna do that brisket and let it probably cook around 8 hours. And then an owlbear. I don't see an owlbear. But how are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves and staying careful and safe, and good to see you guys. Our videos are doing really well. I think we're over 800 subscribers now. Yeah, we're at 807. And some of our videos are, they have peaks and valleys, you know? But for the most part, it does appear that we're over 1K for the newest video with the hag. And of course, Vaconia is always doing well. Every 48 hours I get about 400 views on that one. But the pub crawl is starting to get a little bit of traction. And these VODs are actually getting a little bit of traction too. It's not my intention for these VODs to do well. I just want to be able to play the game and then, you know, show some of the content while we do this. So since I'm not making any videos and I'm not doing anything else, I thought I'd, you know, stream some Baldur's Gate. Man, I wish I could come have some, but I'm on call, so can't go out of town. Oh, yeah. You're good? That's good for you. It's good to see you guys. Good. I'm always, you know, wondering how you guys are. I always want to make sure that everybody's happy and safe, and can't always help if everybody's happy or not, but if there's anything I can do, of course, you know how to reach me. So anyway, but yeah, we just finished the Goblin Camp. We took out that threat. There's so much to do in Act 1. We're not even close to ending Act 1. We could actually go straight to Act 2 at this point, believe it or not. We could actually go to Act 2. But there's a whole separate section. I kind of refer to it as 1.5 because there's a overland map with the Temple of Lathander, and then there's the Underdark. And if you were to skip those 4 chapter 2, you could. There's nothing wrong with that. But you'd be missing so much content. And so that's where we're going to go next. And I love this Alfira. I was just talking about I love Alfira. I think Galarian really whiffed on not being able to take her as a companion.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Okay.
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
You could say, sing about surface elves and how filthy and pathetic they are. I love that. How about courage, classic song material? Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. Hey, let's say that I've done this before in the past, and she says, she doesn't get like frightened or anything. She just says, how do I rhyme stinky wood elf or whatever she says. So I'm going to do the body.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
All right. I love her.
I can't afford to lose any.
And that's pretty much it. There's not much. It's a small camp. It's not much of a party. But yeah. Oh, and then this guy, we can talk to him again. And then this time he'll say something about 2 pubs and something.
To beds and hearths, to dirty pubs and dwarven ale.
There you go. And I have that in my pub crawl video. Anyway. And then it'll go potentially to the Shadowheart scene, which I don't have any problems with because you can totally just be like platonic about the whole thing. But we're going to be F5ing. Select. Yeah, we're good.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
You can just go to bed alone. But I'm going to go talk to Shadowheart because she really does say some interesting things, but we're not going to do anything.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
So, my 2 cents on this game, just my 2 cents. I'm not going to go into a big long diatribe about it, but I believe Shadowheart is the main companion in this game. Every companion has their purpose. They have their own arc. Shadowheart, to me, if you know her arc and see where it goes and all that other stuff, does it impact the main mission? Not really. But the bigger picture, the bigger Faerun picture, I think she is the main companion. I think this is almost really a story about her. And the fact that she has the artifact, she's the one who had it, stole it, basically. None of this would happen without her. We wouldn't be protected without her. All the arrows point to her being the reason why we even have an opportunity. But that's just me. Did you think I wouldn't show? No, we'll just drink it.
Someone's enthusiastic. Maybe I should have brought a barrel. I was hoping for a toast. Any suggestions?
To friendship. I seem to recall Camful Goblins faring very poorly after a toast. I did poison their drink. It's an option most people don't know about, but it's in my VOD.
Not worried, are you? Rest easy. To not being poisoned. How about that? Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
We'll talk about the Underdark.
You must have an extraordinary affinity for the darkness. I'm jealous. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Okay, we'll do a persuasion check. I think it's pretty low. Ooh, it's 10. Ew. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, we'll use it again. I hate how these things are persuasion checks because I just want to know more, right? I just want to hear the conversation. I'm not trying to like unlock her chest.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
You think your memories will ever come back?
Perhaps. But please, enough about me. Sharing's bad for my complexion. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
I'll just look at her.
What?
Just checking for signs of ceramorphosis.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine, but the mood is well and truly dead. Anyway, thank you for tonight.
Well, my pleasure.
It was just what I needed.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
See, and you get like so many opportunities to turn it around. They're like, oh man, I didn't mean to say that. But I'm not trying to do all that. And you look at this. You see how the graphic changes? You see how the video is moving? Like you don't know what to do. Oh man. We'll let it pass.
We should head back.
She's disappointed. I know my Shadowheart lovers will hate me for that, but
I trust you enjoyed
I'm not
your
going that
evening.
direction this time, okay?
After all your efforts,
In fact,
it
I've
was
never
well
romanced
deserved.
Shadowheart.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I tell you what, we'll play a paladin at some point, and I'll romance Shadowheart as a paladin. It's very hard, in my opinion, to play a true paladin. So balancing that line would be a great RPG element, you know? What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Yeah. What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were
See?
looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
So the Selûne temple he's referring to is where he was captured. The goblin hangout, their camp, that was a Selûne temple. That's what he's referring to. So he's saying that the way through there, he believes, is somehow hidden in the Temple of Selûne. We found it. I showed it on stream, how to get there. You can also go through the spider by doing Featherfall. You can go through the Hag's Lair, which we're going to do next. And then you could also go through, let's see, that's 3. Where's the 4th one? Oh yeah, through the Zentarum passage. So I showed that one on stream too. We're going to do that last though. I'm going to do the Hag. I'm going to try to do the spiders on stream today. And then I'm going to see if we can't make it to the Temple of Lathander, where the Githyanki Creche is, and advance that story along. I don't know how far we'll get, but we'll try that. The Underdark's my home. Better to take that route than risk this curse.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me.
Sure.
I can offer my skills, my counsel.
Okay.
I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
All right. You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, that I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Halsin is pretty amazing. He has such a story in this game that a lot of times you don't know about, because I've seen several playthroughs and I've seen a lot of videos for this or that, and Halsin is just missing. And I don't think that's on purpose. I just think that people get vested with Gale, Karlach, Shadowheart, and even Will, that Halsin's kind of like by the way. But there's so much about Act 2 that he was directly involved with before the events of Act 2. And if you bring him along, there's not a ton that he gives you history about, but he was there for a lot of those things. So it's really, really, really interesting. And I really think Larian should have made it to where he becomes like a almost indispensable companion. Right now, you can do the whole game without him ever being in your party. I think that's a misfortune. But yeah. Is that why you went with Aridin? You thought he might uncover his route to the Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aridin and his band. We didn't even get close.
Okay. What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Okay. Who?
Precisely. Who indeed?
He's so smart.
You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
I don't just, he is so smart. I love having him in the party, but I just, most of the time I don't need him. Not with the classes I've been building. Like, I have a ranger, right? What if I'm also a druid? I don't really need him, right? So perhaps one day. And the other side of it is that, who do I replace him with? I mean, who do I replace for Halsin? Well, the logical choice is Shadowheart. And I really do feel like I need Shadowheart once she gets to level 5. She's almost indispensable. But I could make an argument that if you keep her as, because I like using her as a tank. If you don't use her as a tank and more of as a traditional type support, she's not a super great DPS. She's not a super great, tank, obviously. I think she's really good at, she's kind of like a 60% support and 40% tank. So Halsin would have to be not what he is, but you can actually turn him into other things rather than just a bear, of course. So I don't know. I have to be real creative when I have Halsin in my party most of the time, because I tend to not take out Shadowheart. But I need to experiment more with that. But that's very shrewd.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler. How are you doing, Banana? It's good to see you. But I do love Halsin. There's if I could rank for me, just me. There's no, don't take any stock in what I say. Shadowheart's S tier. Halsin is probably A tier. Gale is S tier. Will, depending on the circumstances, either an A tier. No, he's just A tier. I would say he's A tier in either circumstance. I like using him for one-on-one, 1v1 bosses, and multiple groups. Gale is the way to go. But I think Gale's more S tier in that respect, because you can use him for both. Astarion, he's B. Lae'zel, B. Karlach, probably A. But that's with their standard build and not doing any multi-classes or anything. So you can't blame the character or their personality on their, and their class as the, guide for that type, grading. Because you can always improve the, what they do by multi-classing or something. So anyway, let me put on. What you gotta say, Scratch? Anything? We'll pet him if nothing else.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
We'll pet him. Yeah, she's A tier in combat, but S tier in the sheets. Yeah. I don't blame that at all, but it's a good assessment. But as a pure barbarian, that does have its limits, because at some point you start, fighting enemies that she doesn't have enough armor for. She doesn't have the dexterity for. So you really are better off with Lae'zel in-game. But if you start multi-classing her, like if we made Karlach more of a paladin, ooh, that starts converting the way you think of Karlach and what her functionality is and how good she is. Because then, unfortunately, I don't need Shadowheart as much. Right? So if Karlach's like paladin with her barbarian traits, well then suddenly I can bring Halsin around and he can be like my, not bear tank, but like, like a dexterity DPS or something, or even a caster. It opens the doors where he can take the role of Shadowheart with healing and stuff, but then also become like a badger, just opens it up big time. But yeah, that's just me. I might get grilled for that, but But anyway, hopefully everybody is doing good. Hopefully you're doing good, Banana. I read some of your stuff in your Discord, and I hope you're feeling well. I know probably, catching up with your sleep times and stuff it's always rough when you're on vacation for a long period of time. But
all's well, I hope.
Of course, unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked, I thought you were going to kiss me. I was almost sure of it.
I am saving myself from Minthara. I saw her for 5 seconds and I was stunned. I hate breaking Shadowheart's heart and Karlach's heart. I really hate it. I mean, I'm going to have to say this, but I really kind of want a medium. And that's how life is. You don't get the middle of the road. You just don't get that. Not doing too bad. Just got home from visiting the family and reconfirming that I don't want kids. Yeah. I have 3. And they're definitely worth the effort. But when you're young and stupid, you don't know what what will happen, right? You just have no idea. So if you don't ever have kids, trust me, it's what it is. But if you do, it's one of those that you suddenly will change your mindset on a lot of things. I know when I was much younger and I had the kids, and of course I played a lot of games, and I was playing a ton of games on PC even back then. And this was like in 90 or mid 90s. And our oldest was born in 99. We were married in 96. And Baldur's Gate had just come out. Games like that gave me the opportunity to be with our newborn and not miss out, because it's turn-based combat. You see where I'm going with that? It allowed me to do that. That's how I got hooked to those type of things. Real-time strategy that I played before that, like StarCraft, Age of Empires and stuff, I was real high ranked on those things. And I couldn't play those games anymore. I couldn't. So I got away from that. And kids will change you, but perhaps for the better, you see, because now these are the kind of games that I love. But at the same time, I couldn't say that if we never had kids, that would have been any better or worse, But yeah. I don't know what to say. I'll say you first.
I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. I thought you were going to kiss me. I wanted you to kiss me.
I really think her and Karlach would just hit it off, But yeah, I'll do this.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I suppose there's nothing more to be said on the matter.
See?
Thank you anyway, for your company.
Yeah, I hate doing that to her. Same thing with Karlach. It is the worst. It is the worst. I feel like such dirt. That's good writing, That is really good writing. Jeez. So, why are these guys just walking around? Well, they think that I think that they're sheep. If you go up to him, he does this thing. Yep.
Again, this creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Wonderful. We're going to ungroup. We're going to handle these guys.
What a charmer.
Excellent choice.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't burn yourself.
Nope. We're going to handle them. I hate Redcaps. I hate Redcaps. In any game, I see a Redcap and it's got to go.
Can't give up.
And every scenario where I've had a situation where there's a Redcap, I've never been wrong.
Bleed for me.
Good job.
No gloom, all doom. With haste.
Okay. Come on down here. I already love turn-based combat. No need for kids. Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Need to learn the hard way.
Okay. Jeez. Okay. Where's he at? Disadvantage. Well, let's do this. There we go. Well, he's made a save. That's okay. We're too grouped up, but I'll deal with it.
They burn.
Let's see. Oh, come on.
Of course.
Gale missing doesn't make sense to me, but that's fine. Okay. Do it again. Okay. Come here, you. Redcap.
What's the plan?
Go. Yeah, the videos are doing really good, Banana. I appreciate you giving, because sometimes, you know, you're definitely my sounding board of, like, does this look stupid, or does, what do you think? So Banana's definitely my big sounding board lately. Because my wife will basically, like, say, well, have you tried, like, she always likes to recommend things that I would, like, I can't even do, like, I just really need, like, do you think this works or not? She's like, well, have you tried, you know, making like a GIF or something for the thumbnail? I'm like, you can't do GIFs and thumbnails for YouTube. It's stuff like that, you know. So I don't ask her a lot because she just doesn't listen to me when I say, no, I can't do that. She's thinking, oh, you can. I'm like, no, you literally cannot do that. She's like thinking like she's affirming, trying to help me. Like, no, you can do it. I know you can do it. No, it's not like that. It's not a confidence issue. Oh, prone. Really? Well, we're just going to have to handle that.
Eat it.
Yeah. Just in case. Okay. Get right up on him.
Time to press ahead.
Let's finish this.
All right. Nice.
That took the edge off. Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, they never have anything on them. Just lay out these gems. Oh. Some alchemy things. Gold.
No traps, please.
Now, I don't know if you noticed, but on my earlier playthrough in as a ranger here, there is one of the brothers is supposed to be right here. Well, they're not there because I knocked them out. I intentionally lost the concentration save, or I can't remember what I did. I basically said that I was siding with the anti. Right, so they turned hostile on me, but then I put it on passive, and so I didn't actually kill them, but it still gave me the Auntie Ethel cutscene, and now we can advance the story. So we've already done this guy. It's time to go to the Teahouse.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
So one point I didn't make in my video that I released was the hag is a negotiator, but it's never really in your best interest. It's very similar like a genie, right? So now, unlike a genie, you know, she's hostile if she wants to be. I mean, she can do whatever she wants, right? But she always likes to turn the tables in her favor. So she says, here, look, if you leave me alone, I give you 100 gold. Okay, so you get 100 gold. But then maybe the gold is cursed or something. Or maybe she lets you go only to be eaten by, because she knows there's going to be a trap outside. Yeah, she lets you go. But now you're offering to give her back the $100, 100 gold plus whatever to release her yourself. You don't negotiate with a hag is kind of what I'm saying. So a lot of people in the early stages, especially, a stat bonus can help you. But I question whether or not having a stat bonus is in your best interest. And that's kind of how I would have done it. And like, I think Larian just wants to say, hey, look, maybe you want to be the bad guy. Maybe, you know, you want to get rewarded for being the bad guy. And that's what they did for you. But I probably would have been like, yeah, we'll give you a stat bonus, but you're also going to take a stat decrease at every level too. You know? And you don't know that at the time. But that's what happens. And so, yeah, and it would be really annoying, but that is the deal with a hag. And you have to like, and I thought that would have been perfect and be like, yeah, that's a typical hag deal, you know, something that she benefited from because maybe those stats went to her. She gave you a temporary stat or a permanent stat bonus, but she collected the other half, you know, or something like that, you know.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
How'd you know that? Because we never told her.
Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Yeah, she's very similar, I guess, in many respects to the hags in The Witcher. But they're much more upfront with their evilness because they just seduce people. Now, granted, they also provide a benefit to the area, but they do what they want to do. I know a devil that's offered to remove it.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. Have your pretty little peepers. Oh dear, you don't have one to spare. Terribly sorry, Petal, but no deal for you. Should you know someone with 2 eyes in their head and a wriggler problem, send them my way. Auntie will sort them out.
Okay. That allows us to get in position.
Come now, Mayrina. Time to go.
Oops.
On my way. Don't be shy.
Oh, I have the magic touch. That way.
Let's get on with it.
Okay.
Hey, good looking.
Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
Are you saying that Auntie Ethel doesn't want to seduce you? She doesn't want to seduce you unless you can give her a child, which she's not capable of doing, so no. But she will help you seduce someone that you want to seduce, and in exchange, you would have to give her that child.
A touch, but sure you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Okay.
Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie soon.
Just so you know how that goes. Now, like I said, you can continue to offer the deal and whatnot. But if Volo hasn't taken out your eye, then of course you can continue that negotiation. But since we're all out of luck, we're just gonna whack.
You sort of fight.
Of course we missed.
And now you
I think I like
have
Auntie
one.
Ethel. So I get someone I want and no kids? Right. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can't expose her. I should be able to see her. So let me see if I can't. Nope, she's right there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What could I do? What could I do? What could I do? We don't have glitter dust or anything that could potentially help us, so I'm just gonna let her go.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, you know what? We could do this. There she is.
I'm ready. Fall, damn you.
Yes. Jeez. Okay.
I can't have gone
Now,
far.
if you'll notice,
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
one technique you can do,
To new horizons.
and I mentioned this before, without the scene, of course you turn this off, this fireplace, and when you know that there's a door here, you could technically, with Arcane Lock, prevent her from escaping. You know, I don't recommend it, but you could do that.
Got the wrong man.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
So she's got a lot of
interesting
stuff here we got to loot real quick.
times. Best be on my way.
Mostly over here. Wispweed.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Letter from M. The letter begins in an elegant cursive but ends in a harsh sloping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewing wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. But if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. M. So, she has dealings in Baldur's Gate. It's the point, I guess, of that letter. So there's so much in this game that you would think, oh, okay, well, that's really just there for, you know, environmental stuff, you know, it just tells you about what's going on. But everything you read about her dealings and stuff actually goes somewhere. Okay. Let's see. Dagger root. Teahouse key. I ain't eaten any of her food. I will take the potions, though. Oops. I brush with evil on hags. For I fell prey to a green hag. This is interesting. I'll read this one. An excerpt from A Brush with Evil on Hags, written by Elizabeth M. Soot. It has been too long, dear reader, since we last sat together. I wish it was because I'd been traveling far and wide, working to rescue you, working to bring you more tips and tricks on how to triumph over evil. Alas, that was not the case. For I fell prey to a green hag. Worry not. I am alive and well, but I have spent the last 2 years in her service. One day I shall share what happened in that darkened cell, but not this day. Instead, I come to you with a warning. We have discussed hags before, be they of night, green, or sea variety, and how they are not to be trifled with. But even with all my research, I never truly understood what it meant to encounter one. Evil beings, hags rely. I should have read this for the video, but I don't know. I saw where the video was going and it was taking me a long time to do, so I said, maybe not. Hags rely on magic, deceit, illusion, and even blackmail to lure their victims in. I knew this. I repeated it many times to you, dear reader. But I did not realize their charm, their allure. I did not know I would come to love her. This sounds like Banana wrote this. That I would yearn to please her. She strung me along, tempting me with my wildest dreams. I thought myself clever, that I would be able to outmaneuver her. I once bested a Glabrezu. Surely I could handle a green hag. That's a demon. And she let me believe it, until she sprung her trap. Hags delight in suffering, priding themselves on creating new and inventive ways to torment those in their care. And while I have escaped, I spend every waking moment in fear that either her or one of her sisters will come for me. For a hag coven does not let even the smallest of slights go unpunished. And so I rescind my previous guise to dealing with a hag, my suggestions for clever language and deceit. Instead, I offer these words: should you ever encounter a hag, run, and pray that she does not follow. So there you go. Dealing with a hag 101. I should have read that for the video. I did not. That is my fault. It would have definitely given more context to everything I had been saying. But I kind of focused on the rewards, which I guess I should have just focused on the just the fact that it's a hag. You always have to wonder, Why are they giving me so many healing potions? But because a fight is coming up. Mistress of Night and Friends. What? Yeah. High Priestess of Shar. Oh, this is like, and it never fails. Every time you know, I've mentioned before, like just not that long ago, I just talked about how Shadowheart to me is almost like the main character. I mean, without her, we don't even have a role. I can't say that about Karlach. I can't say that about Astarion. I can't say that about any of them. Without without Shadowheart, we do not have a function in this game. We don't exist probably. We just become a mind flayer and we move on. But yeah. Anyway, I won't read that right now, but definitely come back to that one. Hold on. Let me give this to Gale. And then I'm going to give this to Karlach. I'm going to give this to Gale. I can't use this at all, so I'm going to give this to Gale. Fire resistance, I'm going to give that to Karlach. I'm having to be a little bit more judicious with my gear because I'm getting high on my weight here. So most of it is potion bottles. I mean, all these potion bottles, they have weight to them, and after a while, it becomes a problem. So type. Okay, so I have 3 large health potions. Okay. We should be good. I haven't really used my spells too much, but after we get done with the initial encounters with the masks, then I'll probably do a long rest just to make sure we're ready for the hag.
I can't.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Yeah, whoever did the hag voice actress also S tier. She had nailed this so well. Like her pausing, her her cadence, her emphasis on certain words, things obviously I'm not doing. She's perfect. She nailed this role. Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Petal, and you'll find out.
I think it gave me a bard option, which I didn't use, but I did have it in my video though. And she says, "Oh, you another bard," and then she like has the best a way of mocking you with it. So it's really good. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I've said it over and over. I just think she's really good. Let's see here. Oh, and we did get over 1K views for the hag video, so I'm excited about it.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
See? His beauty never faded. That was his wish.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
What is this place?
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
What in the bloody hell's is going on? You did what? But you can't! I've the bloody bite! Larigwa's bite! The petrification stopped it spreading! Oh no! No! No, no! Oh God! No! Ah! Help! Ah! I don't want to die! Ah! Don't look. Don't!
Ugh.
Stop! Please! Please! Wait!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Don't! Stop! Please! Please!
Let me work my magic. What have we?
Away! Away!
My faith protects me. Might as well.
Don't look. Don't!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Stop! No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it! I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Ethel said to look, to see truth, see death, see, gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please. Not drow, never drow, monster, monster, for mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer. Mind flayer!
No intention of letting that happen.
Away! Away!
These boots have seen everything.
Away!
Got it.
Over there.
What's it gonna...
I'll break them.
Got to press on.
Moving.
Got to focus. Moving.
Don't make me hurt them!
Ah!
Have to keep going.
Oh my word. Knees high.
Got to keep fighting. Time to meet your maker.
I won't!
With ease.
Impero.
Don't waste a step.
Gods, it's hot in here.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
At the ready.
My turn.
What's in here?
never wanted the easy path. I've got a long road ahead. Don't mind if I do.
Feeling fresh?
Trap. Be cautious.
Charmed, I'm sure. It shall be done.
What's the story?
Lovely day, this. For now. Let's chat.
What to do?
The air is ripe with magic.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hey
I wonder what the next move is.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Quite.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Can't give up now. With haste. Seems like the best way. Trap. Be cautious.
Which way to the nearest library?
Sorry about that. But I haven't heard mic audio in a while. That is my fault. Yeah, I thought I saw the meter moving, so I thought it was on. Sorry. No, I appreciate that, Banana. Eventually I would have found it. The only thing I was saying was that it's hard to knock these guys out. And I knocked them out. Don't take off their masks. But if I'm going to do a long rest, now we should be fine because now I'm on this side. And
Damn, it's good to be alive.
if I take a long rest here, they could wake up, but they're not going to cross this waterfall. So it's real hard to see where these vents are. Like, they're not obvious. Like, a lot of times you can like see it in the environment, but they're like completely invisible until you actually cover them. So it's real tricky.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So we're gonna
Salutations.
first do, oops. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this first. Okay. And I believe the vent is right there. I think.
Best get going.
We're going to throw a rock right there. And the only way to know that I got the right one is when we end our turn completely. And then the fire will dissipate. And the gas will go away. Same banana. Okay, so we got it. It's somewhere in here. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, shoot. Let me try doing this.
No time to waste.
I forgot if create water removes it. No, it's only flames. Okay. Let's go back to turn-based mode.
I applaud your taste.
Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm gonna throw. I want my rock back. If it didn't work, I want my rock back. Maybe it's right here. I'll try it again. I'll throw my rock. Right here. Okay. And I can throw a bag. A bag will work too, I believe.
No time to dally.
Okay. Let's find out. Did that? Nope. That didn't work either. Crap. Okay.
All right, what now?
Yeah, what now? I thought for sure the vent was right there at the end. I can go in. There it is.
Be cautious.
There it is, right there. It's on this end. What can we throw? We could throw our hand rub. Let's throw that. Oh no, I dropped it. Let's throw it. Hold on. It doesn't want me to throw the hand rub. There we go.
Should get started.
Yay! We did it. Finally. Finally. But now at least I can collect my stones again. Actually, let me try to put it back right there. Yeah, so I can collect this one again. Collect my hand drum. There we go. I don't want anybody getting blown up, so I'm going to disarm all of these. A 1? No. It is what it is. Okay. I hate this one because, well, the smart thing is to jump, not to take the vine, but it's like right there at the bottom of it. And then you lose 2 HP for jumping. And then we fail the perception check. Oh, jeez. Okay.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart's always the one who sees all the perception checks. Like, I don't know why, but she does. At least in this playthrough. No, not this time.
This'll be fun.
Well, that was close.
Attention.
She came right up on it.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay. Come on. Let's go, Gale. Let's go. All right.
Let's move.
Hopefully we don't roll a 1. And I did say that. As long as I don't roll a 1, we should be fine. And we rolled a 1. All right. This one is a little bit easier because you can cast the stand. Now, they changed it a little bit.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
You used to be able to just do the torch here, and it would constantly put it on fire so you could see things. It's not like that anymore. See there? But I believe it's close by.
Stop me yet.
I don't think it's very far. And you can actually avoid it entirely.
Be wary. This place
See?
is trapped.
Yeah, it's right there. So we're going to throw our rock right there.
Hope this ends well.
There we go. Now, I should have handled all the noxious fumes. There's not 2 of them. I don't know why it still has the appearance of noxious fumes, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just a bug. But anyway, the reason why you want to clear this area is so that you can go back this way and go through this door, which is the... And we're going to do that for sure because it gives you XP. I think it's like 150 XP each for finding the door.
Never a dull moment.
All right, so right here is where we're going to save and then go to camp. I'll be right back. Stream about 2 hours. So let me just take just a 2-minute break to refill my drink, and I will be right back, and then we're going to do the hag. The room I'm in, it gets pretty hot. I think mainly because of the PC, and it's the hottest room in the whole house. So you might hear the AC at the moment, which is crazy because it's winter and I have the AC on. But it's also really important because if the computer gets too hot, then you'll start seeing it lag and, I don't know, some latency issues. Hold on. Okay. 1 second. Make sure I'm in the right. Okay. All right. Anyway, let's go back to our scene. There we go. So Bree's saying hi to Perry. Sorry about that. It took me a little bit longer. What I was trying to do is I was trying to get the room cool. So I streamed without the AC on. So I might mute myself. So if you don't hear me again, make sure you let me know. There we go. That's right. That's what I forgot. You can't fast travel from this spot.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thought maybe. Well, we've turned everything off. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Well, that's fine. We can, again, all we have to do... There we go. You know what? I'm not 100% sure, but you see how it still says red for hostile? That's probably why we can't camp. That's the difference. So let me go over here. Get out of the hostile area, and then we'll sleep. Because I need all my spells for this. I can't just not use my spells. So. Hold it.
Don't look. Don't.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, we should be okay. I'm going to do a quick save. All right. Let's go to camp.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation, or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it. Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
There we go. I was eating a lot of crackers, so I didn't want to chew in everybody's ear. That's the camp. Okay. All right. Now they might be hostile again, but they have powers, but they have no weapons. So, except for the sorcerer, there's no problems. Anyway. But I do believe that they are still knocked out, but I could be wrong. You see how it says that they're still hostile? So... Okay. Yeah. We'll have to fight them again, but it'll be a little bit better. Okay. We're just going to stick to basic combat and cantrips. Can't be an archer, you ain't got nothing to arch with. But they can cast, so we'll see. Just see, can't do anything. So
don't get too close.
Just gonna put them to sleep. This is not gonna work on the hag anyway, so oh, come on. Can I can't reach them. Target's out of sight, yeah. Oh. Okay. Still, it's a level 2 that I may need, but it's just the easiest way to handle that. Right there.
Have to keep going.
Come on. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Actually. Okay. Go this way.
Heading out.
Ugh. Okay.
Don't make me do this.
The spellcaster is the problem, but ugh. It's the most annoying thing is when they just start healing everybody. But whatever. A little frightened? Great. Great. Okay. I really don't know what to do. Yeah. What's our cantrip? We're gonna do this. So he can't heal. Oh, come. I mean, this fight does not need to be this hard. She critted me twice. I'm second guessing putting this on passive. Because it's just annoying me now. Okay.
I'm heating up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Find a route.
Gotta separate these people.
No, Auntie!
Okay. Come on. I mean, it's just so annoying. He's got no armor, he's got nothing, he's just a level 4 guy, you know, and he's standing right there. Whatever. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try it again. Because Bone Chill prevents them from healing. Another miss. Great.
Need to act fast.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's go right here. So if she tries to go up here, we'll be able to get her.
Take you.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay.
No surrender.
Yeah, you see how easy like that is? I mean, it should not be this difficult to handle them. It's just this one guy is being really annoying. Frightened. Whatever. Oh, come on. Now he's going to go up here for no reason. He's got nothing to hit us with. The only thing he can do is cast those annoying curses on us. Okay. Can't do anything. All right, great.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah. Okay.
Back on your feet.
Take you.
I got this. Incoming.
Okay. All right. Oh, hey, I finally got one. I finally got him.
Breathe deep and move.
Got me again.
Onward.
Another miss.
Talk to me. Onward.
I'm forever, pal.
All right. I'll do a short rest. Because, I mean, that won't wake him up.
Nice little nap.
There we go. All right. Now we can do this with... Now we have our full arsenal of
How far can I
spells, so... Oops, not that way. Okay. Right, and like I said, I think if you kill them, the map doesn't turn red. You know, if you look at the upper right, how it's red, I do believe that it's no longer hostile and you can rest here. You can camp here. But because it's hostile, their hostiles are nearby. So we're going to save. And I need to put Bardic Influence on everybody. Okay. Let's summon Scratch. Okay. All right, let's do this.
There, in the cage. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Jeez. A 1 out of 20 twice on those traps. So there's only like 4 or 5 we ran into on the way here, and we rolled 1 on 2 of them. Oh, it's annoying.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
So ideally, if the Ethels do this to you, you see how these two are kind of close to each other? You can sometimes like cast a AoE that'll hit both of them, and so the false one will go away. But I do believe the real one is this one. But we still got to get rid of these. 3, 2. Okay. I was about to say anything but a miss. I mean, anything but a miss. And that's the first thing that we started off with. Yeah, this is not looking good. I mean, this is a real simple battle, but it's not looking good.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, she got the first hit in, and Gale's already poisoned. Yeah.
Soldier.
So if I had gotten a hit and she disappeared, great, and then I could use the second hit here, and then we can like mitigate it to just down 2, you see. But no, I've still got 4, even though I've got 3 people who've already moved. So. See? Now she's gone.
shall be done.
Put that out. And then we're gonna go right here. The worst ones is when Ethel's like way over here for some reason. And so I keep Gale here a lot of times because it's risky, but a lot of times she doesn't show up over here. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
Knight to King 5.
He's poisoned. But it's only for one extra round, so we might be okay. Can we put down... I was thinking we might be able to put down a spell ahead of time. Like ward or something. I thought I had ward. Why do I have witch bolt? I never use witch bolt. I would have never... I would have... Jeez, okay, here's fireball right there. Oh my goodness. It always... So whenever like you have an extra spell slot that when you level up, it always gives you witch bolt as a default. And I never use witch bolt. So if you see witch bolt in my thing down here, it's a mistake. I never use it. No, we missed. It's better than nothing. We tried. Oh. Horrible. Miss.
With haste.
Hmm. Okay. I mean, we haven't even dented her at all. And that's just because we've missed on our, on this one. And then, so she's got Karlach, held. Yeah. It's not looking good. Or at least we did a save there. Thank goodness. Okay. We're going to do a level 2 instead. Actually, hold on. Let's do our cantrip. Let's figure out which one she is. She saved. Okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
So magic missiles never miss, so... If it's her, then... So, that's the real one. She's over there.
May it please, Mistra.
We've hit everybody except the real one. We might be able to block her. Okay. Nope, she... Okay, so this is the fake one. I don't want to lose my positioning, so... That's the fake one. That's the real one. This is the fake one. Okay. We have it on, we still have it on our non-lethal damage, so I don't think that applies toward Mayrina. I mean Scratch. Okay.
Put him up.
But you see how this one said that like hold was messed up? Well, there you go. Are you kidding me? I don't. I'm literally 2 steps away from. And I didn't say to attack. But whatever.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. I'm gonna dash. Because the thing is, if we can get right up on the hag, we might be able to one-shot her. But I don't think so. I mean, because if I had my fireball, and I know it's that one, we could do some serious damage. But I don't have fireball. I don't have any of that stuff. I'm only short 8, so just gonna drink a potion. There we go.
Mistra Rill.
But I don't want to.
Rook to Queen 6.
I don't want to get her before she goes next. You see? See, she's gonna go here, and then she goes again. Let's use our fog like that. So we could F5. I'm going to F5. I was going to say that I could do this and really mess with her. Let's give it a shot. Yep, that was her. Usually, like I said, from what I remember, anytime Mayrina says, I swear to you, it's not me, then that's really actually her. And the hag is the other one. So... oh, the hand. Talk to the hand. Ooh. All right, now we're going to let's do number 2. A miss. I've yet to hit her once as a ranger, which is amazing. It's just absolutely amazing. Hi, Bree. How are you tonight? I can't believe that. When I had a high advantage, the elevation within range, and I still miss her. This is the kind of stuff that really drives me up the wall.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, and I'm literally 1 step away again from hitting her. Oh my goodness.
In position.
Okay. Just because I'm 1 step away from hitting her, I can't do it. I rolled a 1. Can you believe it? She's dazed. She's dazed. I think we got her. For once, something went our way.
Can't give up. Not now.
All right.
Have to keep going.
She was saved. Of course she did. Too far away? Oh. Alright. He's just this whole fight has been like this. 1 or 2 steps away. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's fine.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay. Again, I'm going to do this, but right here.
Step by step.
Okay. Hopefully I'm far enough away for that not to be an issue. So if I can't block her in.
Try to find me now, brat.
She's right there. But see, we have our invisible eye. So, yeah. We're gonna do this, but we're gonna hit her with some ice. Let me look at her. No resistances. Okay. Let's do Arrow of Ill Matter. That should prevent her from healing. Got it. Got it. Bork, bork, bork. Get him. Get him, dog. Critical miss. Not good, dog. Not good.
Ready for another round?
Okay, let's take off our passive, because we're not going to mess with that. Because that should do a lot of base damage.
Ready for this?
Oh yeah. Let's try to knock her prone. Got it. We should get it here. I'm good. How are you?
I'm ready. Time
All right.
to deal some punishment.
Do it. We got her.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
That's an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Ah, there's some save that I missed. The hag was never going to help you. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
See, and I did say that in the video. It says Marina must have been what the hag agreed to take to give her back her husband. So I didn't go into the details of what exact, because that would have been a different, I don't know, I guess it would have been along the same lines, but you know, Marina can die, you can save her, it goes down this road. But I didn't really bother with it. I just kind of like stuck to the story, because this opening area was just, took me too long to kind of get to, and it was already going to be turning into a 30+ minute video. So it's 40 minutes, but you know, anyway, now you know. You gonna trade your baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
So this is why I said you should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but themselves, and that's 100% true. But we'll go with the first one so we can kind of see what she says. Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Tarnished Charm. We're going to give this to Gale. But there is a better one in here. Control Orb. I forget. I think this lowers that. Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to F5. Yeah. 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 I know in early access, the hag fight was super buggy. And what you would have to do is just basically fight the hag. And then you lower the thing where Marina's kept, and that's it. Bitter divorce. Letter to Ethel. Read. This letter is read in an elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chanthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contract has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Okay. Letter to Ethel. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Sister's dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my Redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come visit. Okay. Let's open this chest. It's all those. Staff of Crones. So I'm going to give this to Gale. Put that in wares. Okay. Wares. Okay. And we have Ever Seen Eye. Protection from good and evil. I mean, oh, shoot. What happened to Gale? Hold up. Where's Gale?
Still breathing, despite everything.
He should not be dead.
Can't slow down.
Take you on.
I mean,
I'm ready.
I don't know what happened there. What the? Oh yeah, that's Gale. He's doing that.
Long way to go still.
Nice little nap.
How long does this condition last? I thought it went away the moment you rezzed him. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, you know what? We gotta separate ourselves. That's what the issue is. Oh, no.
No time to rest.
Let's march. What next?
Direct me. Onward.
Okay.
You have my attention.
No, 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 no. Get over there, Gale.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay. Finally.
Making me sweat. While I'm at it.
So, him dying.
Ready and willing.
Hold up. Hold up. This might be a bug. Because you have to do the whole method thing when he dies. But I rezzed him with the Scroll of Revivify, so that shouldn't be happening.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Take you. Take you.
So
seek and you shall find me. yeah, I think this is a bug because I mean I know the situation. I know why he's doing this, but this should only be happening while he's dead. I don't know why it's still doing
I have
it.
a lot on my mind, and well, in it might be useful.
There's all these potions there. Yeah, there's all these, and I'll probably end up selling all these, but they're pretty crazy. Okay. Now this will just simply take us outside, but I didn't want to do this because and I don't know why he was dead to begin with, because he lived through the fight. He had acid, but it was only for one turn, and he had plenty of hit points. It's so frustrating. Let me hold up. What if is there? Okay, so that's before we. Let's see. I think he's dead right there in that. In the. Let me see if he's dead right here. I don't remember. Because that's the worst kind of bug. One that just shouldn't happen. And I'll go through the whole like sequence of the method thing. But I don't think it's required if you do the scroll.
Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through. No
See? Okay. So he's not dead. And I don't even know why he was dead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Whatever.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Take you.
Yeah.
Take you.
You should be good.
Let's move.
All right, let's
keep going.
Let's do this. Like I said, he was alive and well there. All right, let's finish this.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay. Take all these. I haven't really experimented on these potions to see if there's anything I can use them for. Okay, so Staff of Crones, give that to Gale. Now, I just gave Gale
Quite ready for you.
another staff. This is the one I think she had on her. And the advantage is that you gain +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. When the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. So, I mean, yeah, that's better than that Crone's, because it gives you the Ray of Sickness, but I mean, I'd rather have saving throws, +2 saving throws. I mean, that's huge. So, anyway, we could go in there,
Less traveled.
but what I'm going to do first is we're going to go here, and we have to navigate back up the gas area, the noxious fumes.
All right, what now?
We'll go up here.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Yeah, why there's noxious fumes there, I could not tell you.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. Yeah. So we have so many bonuses that as long as I didn't roll a 1, we would have been fine. I'm not going to go to the Underdark, but I'm going to just show you how you do that. Oh, come on.
Wanna dance?
Really? They do all this and like you're smart enough to figure it out, but then they like, oh yeah, you can't reach it because it's just too high for you. It's annoying. So
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think there's just like the very edge. Hold on.
Lost in thought.
Okay.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
That's good.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Okay. Well, something strange happened. That artifact you carried seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
I didn't take it, you just suddenly had it.
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
I suppose you'll want it back?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Yeah, so a lot of people say they end up having conversations they don't want to, because I think a lot of people, what they do is that they click on the person thinking that's how you select them. You have to actually go to their portrait.
I could go for a good meal.
And select.
There is work to do.
So for me, it's like, it's always been natural to do that in this game. But I think that's where a lot of people kind of get
I'll give up now.
stuck. There we go. Finally. A spot. So now with the hag dead, you can put on the mask. I don't think all of them have to.
Moving ahead.
But I could be wrong.
At the ready.
I mean, you can't get in there. Do you have a mask too?
Certainly.
But yeah, anyway, this is another way to the Underdark. Okay, so you get extra XP there. But that's all I was trying to do. I was trying to get the XP.
Mine for the taking.
What do we have here?
And this is a quick way.
No illusion without a reason to elude. Now, to find the reason.
Right here is how you get to the fish people. The Karatoa or whatever. And I always forget exactly how to get back here. Oh, I remember. Okay, so this is the this is an interesting tower. It took me forever to figure this out. And so I just got to remember that this is right here. And if you know where this is, then you can jump up, you know? But if you didn't know, I mean, there's a backdoor entrance to the Hag's Lair. One of the more interesting ways to get to the Underdark. Because of what it's so close to. A lot of things that's close to, you know, can take forever in a traditional playthrough. Okay. Come here, dog. Okay. And we're going to go back to our hat.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Where's my hat? There it is. Okay. And now we're going to go back and talk to...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. Also, I didn't go this way. Okay. Interesting that the vent is off. That might be a bug. Let's let's throw our homely clothes. Let's throw our homely clothes at it. Dog, get back. Why did he give those back to me? funny. A 1. This is what I said before. And now we can't get back up. Great. I mean, we can, but I gotta go back all the way this way. Did I say how annoyed I was at these ones for the for this area, for these mines or these traps? Did I remember saying that? Because it's very annoying.
Soldier.
Because I have a ton of bonuses. I just.
Lovely day, this. For now. On my way.
And all this so I can just go back and talk to these guys. I mean, it's better off just killing them.
Never a dull moment.
Now, they shouldn't die. Yeah.
Light on my feet.
Where's the other one? Oh, he was over there. This was the annoying one. Okay. This is the kind of stuff I have to do for my playthroughs. I have to like figure out, okay, what if you did this? What if you did that? And then record it all over again. And so I end up doing like these quests like 3 or 4 times. Come on. Okay. All right. I need to go talk to Marina though first. So what I'll do is I'll go outside. I'll talk to Marina. And then I may come right back inside.
I have something to ask.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
Yeah, she's dead.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer.
Oh, can you still see it?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
Okay. Be specific. What will happen? Or when?
I don't know. It could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged
no
me
time
to
to
help
waste.
the deadly disease that ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty
Mirror glints in the light. The screams from within now silent.
Oh yeah, the pouch. I think it's just, yeah, it was just a bone. Jeez. But the bone, wait a minute.
Here we go.
I remember the hourglass. You can use the pouch, you know.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Yeah. Anyway, you could take in that pouch and that would have blocked the vents if you wanted to, or just use it for inventory. There's my arena. I'm gonna save real quick.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Well, I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband. Or you could just leave him here. Both of them are pretty good answers. I mean, if you don't know what actually happens, they're both pretty good answers. Could just leave him here. No, I'll do this.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
We ought to snap it, but we'll go along with it so you can see it.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfilled her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
We can always bury him again. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Well, here's the one.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Pity. He's beyond even the power of the weave to help now.
Okay. And this is the mushroom circle. So I believe if you go this way, this will just take us back to Ethel's hideout. And then it pops you out here, and that's where you normally would talk to Mayrina. But I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, I keep doing this wrong. Oh, you know what? No. Let's do it this way. Let's do it to where we... either rest here or inside the hag's lair. And we'll take a long rest and see if those people woke up. Okay. There we go. Should be able to... Yeah. And nobody wants to talk to us. All right. Nope.
Food, hungry.
I have food. You like it?
Want bite.
Go ahead.
Food. Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Okay. Leave camp. Okay. Let's go down here. Yeah, they're awake.
We need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious.
She's dead. You're safe now.
I thought I was lost. Could feel my mind slipping away. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead.
How did you end up here?
Sheer desperation. My mother's mind is gone. She's forgotten herself. I tried medicine, magic, prayer. I'd have begged Merkel himself if I thought he'd listen. Heard about this wise woman out in the back end of nowhere who could help. I knew it was too good to be true, but I didn't care.
All right, where we go now?
Home. To Baldur's Gate. This isn't over yet.
All right. What do you mean this isn't over?
You think Ethel was the only hag in the realms? Not by a long shot. There's more hags out there, and I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through what I did.
Okay. So that gives you your clue, and I really probably should have recorded all that, but it was one of those like, you know.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Why is Auntie so quiet? I'm scared.
Oh, she's dead.
Auntie's dead? No. No, 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 no!
All right.
Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so angry.
The hag's dead. You're free now.
I'll tear your throat out!
Some of them just made deals that they, believed in so bad that, they would do anything to make sure that it comes to fruition.
Did something happen to Auntie? I can't feel her anymore.
Well, she's dead. I killed her.
Very droll, madam. Most amusing. Auntie cannot die.
She can. And we made sure of it. But not just yet. I mean, that's why if you want to see the rest, then watch my video. But I feel like a lot of this has been reviewed, extensively, even when it was in early access. I had a hard time getting it to work in early access, but yeah, you have to kind of go back and forth. And the traditional way of doing this, of course, is just to kill them and move on, and that's what you do with 98% of the game is, you don't spare them. You don't do this to try to spare anybody. You always try to eradicate your enemies. Okay, so we still need to go this way because once you've taken out the hag, there's a toad. An addled frog.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
You follow the frog.
Shiny! Bye!
All right, so we get a scroll of Ray Frost. Give that to Gale. Ice Knife. Give that to Gale. And scroll of Dark Vision also will give that to Gale. The other two we'll keep. And go there. Okay, now we'll just put that there. Heart of Stone. So fragments of malachite swirl at the bottom of this potion, coalescing and separating rhythmically. I haven't I haven't tried these potions, and at some point maybe I probably should. But we need to sell them. Should we sell them? We'd be better off destroying them all, but they're all worth just one. Man, I should do that. I should definitely try to see what happens when you take these potions. Bag of boom. Oh. See, that's an amulet. Looks like a ring. Death saving throws. Oh, let's give... maybe we can give that to Gale.
I'm sure.
There you go. So he's got a backpack with all these spells in it. Yeah, and at some point I need to go in there and see what we can't, hold up, type. Can't learn, for the XP. Like that. We'll never use it, so, and he's too low of a level for the Phantasmal. Yeah. Everything that's 50, totally worth it. Expeditious retreat. Yeah. So these two, very important. 25. Oh, and we need to get rid of Witch Bolt. Keep forgetting to do that. We do not want Witch Bolt. And I don't even know why I still have Thunder Wave. I don't use Thunder Wave. What could we use? Oh, there's Misty Step right there. I was wondering why I didn't have it. Oh, no, there it is. It was there. So we could do Invisibility. Yeah, I think that puts us in a good position. Either Invisibility or Grease or Fog. Fog is okay. It's not the best. Okay. Camp supply, alchemy. I'm missing a bag. Maybe I have an extra bag. I do not.
My faith will guide me.
Okay, here's an extra bag. We'll give this to Gale.
You have my attention.
Oh, see, here's a pouch. He did have an extra bag. I was looking for something I could put all of our potions in. Okay. Like that. And then, there you go. Now, as far as equipment goes, this looks good. Okay.
No time to rest.
All right. And we'll give this to Gale. Might give that to Shadowheart. I don't think she's got an oh, she does. It's the Lesser Restoration. Well, that's okay. That's okay.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We're going to need to sell all this stuff, though. And in the meantime, isn't this our book bag? No, that's our book bag. Let's put that in there. That's our Halsin journal. Hastily written note. Societies of the Sword Coast. So these two I'm going to keep just for now for other reasons. Goblins, that's Volo. Oh, you know what? I think this one. Klaga. Drow's letter. Yeah, we'll put that there. And then this will go right here. We'll put that in there too. Okay. So that's a little bit better. Selûnite journal. I'll put that there. Okay. Okay, and then at some point, maybe off stream, I'll have to go through my backpack and get rid of a lot of the potions and disperse them to the proper person. Okay. All right, now I'm going to save real quick, do a hard save, and I'm going to call it before potions, because I think off stream sometime I'm going to experiment and see if those potions actually do anything in certain situations. We'll see. All right. So we did all that. Let's go to the Blighted Village.
Breathe deep and move.
I haven't looted these bodies, I don't think. Yeah. And there's some decent stuff on them. I'm going to do it with Karlach.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers. Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Hmm.
There we go.
Okay. And the... yeah, just due south. But I may have already found it. There's a hole here or something. I think. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, we've already found it. Okay, never mind. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, the hag should not have taken me that long, but I just wanted to show you like all the possible options there by keeping everybody alive, you know. We didn't, the only person we killed in that whole thing was the hag. We even brought back the dead husband. Myrina lived. All of her minions lived. Well, except for the dwarf guy. The dwarf guy who was petrified.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line.
Oh, we did a 20 anyway. We didn't need all that.
Something gleams in the dappled light.
Keep clear of the webs, and the spiders might not notice us.
Your desire.
Immune to fire damage.
We woke something. Most likely not from a beauty sleep.
Here they come.
Another step forward.
Okay. I think we're good. I mean, I want them all coming to the same area. So. What I don't want them doing is shooting at me like from up high, like up here. So. Put that over there. I'm gonna go over here.
Onward. Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay.
Count on me.
Now, here's the other issue: is they can spit all together, so I don't want them to like do splash damage on me. Ooh, Gale, you're kind of in a rough spot, buddy. Where? Okay. Finally, okay. Yeah, when it goes behind rocks and stuff, just, ugh. Okay. So we want to get rid of these spiders. Okay.
Let's light them up.
All right, there we go. Critical miss. I have lost count how many critical misses my ranger has done today. That's got to be the 7th, 8th, maybe. And I haven't been like in a ton of fights, but that's just way too many. Okay. Now it's ridiculous. Okay.
Now this is my happy place. Watch this.
I'll do this. Okay. Let's see if we can't. I'm trying to get to where he won't shoot at me from above, but I think he's going to get me anyway. Yeah, this guy, the spider that's up high. The only way to stop that is to shoot this web, which I think I'm going to have to do. Since I can't hit anything, I might as well just shoot the webs. Yeah, so he took fall damage. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Bye forever, pal. I've got it.
Yeah, we need to get him to come back this way, because as long as he can see us, then that's going to be a problem.
Gone with the weave. The lesson is death.
He fell again. All right. All right. Let's get right here. Okay, good. We didn't get trapped. Bardic. Okay. Come on, spider. Ugh. It's too far away. Okay.
I got this. Aye, aye.
I don't know why he jumps so far away. I mean, I'm nowhere near him, so I don't know what he's thinking.
May the dice roll in my favor.
All right, let's get rid of this thing. All right. Go right there. Great. Great. I just can't reach him, though. I mean, come on down here, you coward. Maybe if we went in there. Maybe. I don't know.
Let me recite their demise.
Yeah, I can't reach them. Okay. I'm gonna jump right there. Because, like I said, I mean, if he can't get to me, eventually he should move to a spot where we can get him. There, finally. That's the problem with these phase spiders, is they're not hard, they're just they jump around everywhere. Okay. Must be an item. Okay. We could do bestow curse. Oh. 100 dexterity. Oh, it's got to be. I didn't know that was a melee. I thought that was a. I thought that was a ranged. Okay.
This is gonna feel good. Covered.
Oh.
What path lies before?
Of course. Walking right through the fire. And that's why you're supposed to ungroup your guys, but I forgot. Okay. I'll take that. I don't need another drum.
What's inside?
Okay. Burnt journal. Yeah, most of the book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence written in varying stages of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Okay. Okay, sorry. Bloody journal. Read. Oh. Okay. Though originally a screed on Loth penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different handwriting atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Elet, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Loth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it. But I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron's mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Loth with my very soul. Definitely taking that book. And spider step boots, which I will put on right now. Because really, you know, most of these places that you're in, you don't need that, but where we're at now, we do need them. No. Add to wares. What am I thinking? Okay. We're going to give this to Gale. Give this to Shadowheart. Vigilance. Initiative. Ooh. Can't be surprised. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I needed to read this. It is just drawn in thick charcoal lines upon animal skin. This childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures: a goblin with sparks in his hands, a square, a humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. A goblin with sparks on its hands. A square, a humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. That must be the 3 in the goblin camp. With Minthara, what's his name? I always forget his name. And then Princess Gut. That must be them. Tattered journal. Pair of boots. Another gift. The corpse of a Drow, sigils scarred upon my face, and arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit its spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Transcendence. Yeah. I mean, they're describing a
Let's see.
oh my god, I forgot the name of what it's called. It's when you have the half drow, half human, usually the half drow, half spider, sorry. Oh my goodness, it was what Viconia's brother got turned into. A drider, that's what it is. This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only a final entry remains remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to the lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzelbaranzan shall weep at my feet. Their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the House of Loth, and I shall be its matriarch. Well, give that to Gale. And there's Featherfall. Give that to Gale. Let me go to Gale real quick.
Salutations.
Glyph of Warding. We need that. Okay. Well, now he knows those. So I'm going to replace invisibility with Glyph of Warding. I just don't know if I can use both that and that. I think I only have 2 spell slots. Yeah. I have 4 for level 1, 3 for level 2, and then 2 for level 3. So I might be able to use them.
Step by step.
Oops.
Best get going.
Not you.
Should mind my step.
Now, one way you can do this, and I'll be honest with you, the fight for the Matriarch spider and stuff is not super difficult, but it can get away from you real quick. It's been more than a few times where I've gotten frustrated and I just did the wrong thing. But it's the spider eggs. The spider eggs are my worst enemy. You can either do this real super slow, or you can just kind of like handle it, you know? What I've always preferred to do is, where am I? Right here. What I've always preferred to do is try to make my way over here and then shoot these eggs and get rid of them, but in cloak. Because if they never find you, then they won't. And then these, you know, you have these 2 other spider eggs over there. If they never find you, then you're good. Then it's just you against the astral mother spider. But when it's like all of them, and to be honest, they don't have much hit points or anything. But if you get the astral spider, I mean the mother astral spider, the matriarch, along with all the little spiders all together in one spot, then you can do like a fireball, and then you're good. But they often are all over the place, so it makes it real tough, right? You can't just do like magic missile on like 3 spider eggs and hope that that'll handle it, you know? So that's the problem, is all the little things that come along with this fight. So do a quick rest.
Just a brief respite.
There we go. All right. I think that's it. And I'm going to do an F5.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, like I said, this fight's not too terribly difficult, but it does become complicated pretty quick. I mean, it doesn't take much more than like a screw up or 2 to really change the dynamics of the fight. I mean, if it was up to me, I would prefer just a straight up fight. But this one has always been a little tricky. There you go. Apprentice's Journal. Oh, wait a minute. They did it. The Dark Justiciars got the old bastard before the Zolks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of his oath. I can go back. I can return the Tome of Necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The Keegam's secure in the tunnels. Once I have it... Oops. I meant to turn the page. Read. I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can, and then home. So I always had read that as a, you know, just a thief's journal. But in hindsight, yeah, it makes more sense. But anyway, put that on there. And like I said, if I could just kill some of these astral spiders ahead of time, be great. Yeah, I'd rather not give them places to just be able to run here and there. So there's 2 ways to go. You can either go that way. We can either go this way. Dead Goblin Child has a toy block. Okay. Scroll of old person. Okay.
Seek and you shall find me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't think I can reach those. Nope. Hold on. I didn't. Come on. Yeah. Okay, well, it used to, like, you'd hit that thing and they would just fall. I think what I was supposed to do is...
excellent choice.
I was supposed to burn them. And then they fell. Yeah. So the hardest one to get,
no one back home will ever believe this.
for me at
Another
least,
step forward.
is that one right there. those eggs right there. They're the hardest for me to get to. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. And we're going to do a group
This calls
stealth.
for careful footwork.
All right. Give this a shot. Because when they're eggs like that, yeah. Let's throw. Where's? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to separate one. Didn't know I had split. Let's do 3. Put those there. Okay, throw. Where are they? There it is.
That should work. Never wanted the easy path.
Very nice.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, now we might be able to hit the other ones without any difficulty. There used to be a spider that patrolled here like constantly. Like he was relentless. He never left this area and it made it real difficult. So that's good. They may have nerfed this battle.
Light on my feet. That's a friendly looking shadow. Better be cautious.
Group stealth.
Should mind my step.
Okay. The advantage of group stealth, of course, is you can see what where you're in cover and where you're not. Okay. All right.
If not over, then through.
Okay. Let's
I don't need any attention right now.
yeah, unless also they made the spiders that I just attacked when I first got down the well the same as these spiders, because there used to be a clutch that was right by these spider eggs and those guys. They weren't different.
Breathe deep and move.
I mean, they were different. Okay, so there's some dudes over there. Now I can deal with one clutch of spider eggs. Like if I can't get to that other one, we'll be just fine.
Best be on my way. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
We barely made it. We barely made it. Look at that. Yeah, because once we alert one of them, then the others will come. But, you know, with just that spider, astral spider, there should be another one down here. And the mother and eggs, that's a more fair fight. But when you have like various clutches and the spiders, ooh, it's pretty tricky. I might get Carlac to come around the corner.
Quiet.
We may just turn this into a straight up fight. We can try it at least once. It'll be faster.
Toes. I've got this.
Come on. Oh. Never mind. It was just delayed.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay. Bye. One down. See if that does it. Because he didn't have time to alert anybody else about where we were.
Mine. Don't mind me.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Now I'm going to try to stealth as far as I possibly can. If it don't work, it don't work, you know? But I think I have a potion of invisibility. Oops. Where is it? There it is. I think I accidentally took out my... I sure did. Ooh. He's right there. Okay. All I want to do is throw this over there.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Shoot. Well, they didn't kill him, but critical miss. I am invisible.
These boots have seen everything.
So, hold up. So they're dead. There's one left. Okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
And we are going to do...
Knees are starting to ache.
Hold up.
I could go for a good meal.
Let's ungroup our...
Not used to lying low. Honk honk.
Okay. Now we ungroup ourselves again. Okay.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Okay. And then we're going to turn on our elk. We're going to need that.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh. We're going to pass through some toxin.
On my way.
Yeah, poison damage. Okay.
Got to focus. On my way.
Yeah. We're going to put on Spirit Guardians. Our OP spell. Right there.
A tale for the ages. On my way.
Glyph of Warding. I think we'd want that to be... Hold on. What is she? She's resistant to poison, but nothing else. So if we put down this and we put down cold, that might work. As long as she doesn't show up behind us. Let's try it. Okay. Here she comes.
Very well. Oh my word. Close ranks.
Okay.
Got to concentrate.
I think we're good. Oh, you know what? Let's do duplicity. That might get her to show herself over here. Hold up. No. That's going to require concentration, and I don't want to do that. I don't know if that did anything.
Got to move.
Okay.
The lance board is set.
I could actually get him to show himself over there and then dimension door him back.
I'll keep my doubts to myself.
Okay, now she's looking for us. She found us. I missed. Okay.
Watch this.
Piercing shot.
Open up.
Gaping wounds. Okay. Oh, we missed. Okay. Okay, we'll just stay right there.
Act fast.
What's our cantrip? I'm gonna do this on us. Oh crap! I didn't think that. I thought that was just a cantrip. Oh shoot! Oh crap!
Always be a gentleman.
Wonderful. Okay. And if I knew where she was gonna be, you know what? We could do this. We could. No, not lightning. Let's do fire, because I know they're not good with fire. Oh, okay. I thought I could have both. That was a mistake. I was pretty sure she was just going to run right up to us. Yep. Yep.
Let's go.
Need to stay focused.
Let's put it back on. Spirit Guardians. Okay. There we go.
The witching hour.
Ooh, let's do it right here. And then that way, when we go Misty Step, right here, because she can only teleport that she can see, you know? Okay. The best laid plans, you know? Okay. Well, at least when the little spider comes through here, if I don't put the dagger thing up, at least it'll... At least we hit him this time.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay.
The hammer's gonna fall.
And we're just going to push... Oh, she's too heavy. Now, it's not too heavy for Eldritch Blast, so if you had like a Warlock, you could do Eldritch Blast and just, you know, push her off the cliff here. Now, she could like summon herself back up, of course, but...
What should I do?
Just go right here, right behind Karlach. Yep. Let me look at this again, because that threw me for a loop. I did not think... Yeah, crazy. Oh. Critical miss.
Death is but a word away.
Okay. That worked pretty good. Let's get rid of... Nah. Spider Queen's Wrath? Crap. Ooh. But it did knock her out. You notice that? Mm-hmm.
I smell blood.
I think we hit her. Yeah. Oh, that was good.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate.
6 hit points. Not bad. Not bad at all. Here comes the baby spider. I knew it. 2 of them are down. Well. We're still in turn-based mode, so help. Shadowheart. Oh no, wait, we should be in turn-based mode. Jeez. Because the little spider, the little baby one, was still out there. So, yeah. Poisoner's robes. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. I mean, that's not likely to happen too often. Crap.
What's next, I wonder?
Take you are fading fast. I need healing.
Nice little nap.
Take you.
Okay. Now, I don't know if that does anything. Because of the acid there. Did it get rid of the acid? I think it did. Maybe it's just like effects, but I see all that acid there, so I was trying to get rid of that. Okay. All right, we did it. We did the spider.
All's well that ends.
Yeah, if you go in here like level 3, it's really tricky.
What's next?
Yeah, you can't turn this in your favor.
Keep going.
Like if you had all this water right here and put it down ahead of time, you can electrify the whole thing. So like if they're all kind of coming at you like through here, the problem with these phase spiders, of course, they can just, you know, channel around. Oops, 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 oops. No, 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 no. Let's put down the water first.
The rummage.
All right. Give this to my main character. There we go.
No one stopped
Anyway,
me
that's
yet.
how you do it. I mean, it's not
Path lies before me.
super tricky or anything, but you have to have a lot of things go right. It's not a straight up battle. Take that, take that. And the rewards for doing this early are relatively none, so. Come on. See, I knew the other spider was there, and he was in combat, but it took me out of turn-based mode.
Creator, destroyer.
Okay, now we're done.
Still alive, so that's progress. Let's have a look.
Nothing.
Am I
Dark
ready?
amethyst. That's what we're looking for when it comes to the book. Wait. So this right here, if you do Featherfall, you can make your way to the Underdark as well. So that's the fourth one. All right, let's see. I don't think there might be something up here. No. This waypoint has always baffled me. It's like, why do I need this waypoint? I mean, really, why do I need... Just so that I can, you know, try to go to the Underdark? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't go anywhere. like once you're here, you probably are never coming back. Yeah. Take a candle. All right, so what I'm going to do is we are going to go to Risen Road. And oh, this is not what I wanted. We want to go to the mountain pass, basically. Again, we want to go to the Underdark. We're not skipping that, but this has always baffled me why they did this. See, this is the Teahouse, and it's like find the Night Song, find the Sharon Temple. Well, this is the way to the Underdark, right? So why didn't they have that here for the well, right? Where is it? Right here. Yeah, there's a well right here, right in the center of the map. That's also a place to the Underdark. That's how we got to the spiders. But it has it here for some reason. Well, I'll tell you why. Probably because the Sharon Temple is real close to that location, but it's neither here nor there. But now we're going to go to Joaquin's Rest, and we're going to go to this mountain pass. There is an old lady there, and well, I just need her as a vendor at the moment. And then we may call it. We'll leave the Temple of Lathander for another day. Maybe tomorrow. But soon I'm going to be cooking, because it's going to cook all night into the tomorrow. And that's all I'm going to really be doing. I'm not going to be doing anything else. But yeah, we pretty much have finished, as far as I know, everything here. There might be something I missed, but it's not a completionist run. There's a lot of things that I want to do early because it gives us the best chance of doing better later on. You know, you build that foundation of XP so that we have less issues later. It's kind of like the spiders. Like, that's why I save them for last, because to me, they're the hardest battle in this whole area.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
But I love this area. It's just beautiful. I mean, somebody just said, hey, let's just make a really great scene right here. What? What? Are you kidding me? There's a couple things we could do first, but not going to. Like, we go this way or and stuff, but it's just no need. I'm not trying to get more stuff, you know? Rotten cheese. Rotten eggs. Plaque.
Let's see what this does.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Let's try everybody.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
I thought they all got a chance to roll.
Come on, let's go.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Yeah, I hate the roll checks on just exploration stuff.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
And if it does exist, then let other people try, you know?
Time to press ahead.
I'm going to do this without Lae'zel.
I want to have a word.
Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Scalabe architecture, good vantage points. Looks empty. Perfect ambush spot.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their... Well, why would you want one of their eggs?
The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
They used to think my people were inherently evil too, you know.
Well, yes, but now we know better. Only some of you are bloodthirsty terrors. But if you believe in this cause so strongly, why not help the Society prove your point? They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Okay. I'm not going to do the persuasion of the payment up front, but do you have any equipment worth trading?
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Okay. I don't like bartering. I just sell. Okay.
At the ready.
No time to dally.
All right. Okay, so we have about 2,000 in gold now. Finally, we're getting a little bit of money back.
There's no time to waste.
Watcher's Guide, Returning Pike. Oh, Oakfather's Embrace. We need to give this to Halsin. I couldn't remember his name. Let me put that on my person. Oop, I thought I could just drag it over. Okay, never mind. All right, let's see what she got. Let's go by type. Equipment. She has Cacophony. That's right, which gives you Thunderous Smite. It's a really good staff. It's only 650. But we have this, the Graceful Cloth. Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Nimble as a cat, you gain +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 1.5. It's 1,680, but it's someone like Will could really use that. Also, there's this wound closure. Okay, I forgot about that. Winter's Clutches. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted frost upon target. Okay. Cinder and Sizzle. Dragon Fist. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 damage. Yeah, a monk. Baneful Striking. Whenever you deal with a weapon attack, the target receives a 1d4 penalty to its saving throws against your next save. Elemental Momentum. Whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum for 2 turns. So the only thing I see is the Graceful Cloth. That's it. Pale Mint. Magical. Okay. I think she has a few good dyes. Black and Red Furnace. Black and Jade Green. Indigo. Mellow Fruit. Pink and Leaf Green. Huh. Also Potion of Invincibility. I need to replenish that. I do kind of need that. Ingredients. Books. Open call for adventures on behalf of the society. I'm going to buy that. A tube stream. Hey Dave, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm actually almost done. I just wanted to get to this area so that I could get rid of my gear and then, stock for the next area. Where am I? There we go. Okay. And I was just seeing what I could get. But I think that's pretty much it. So very similar to like my inspiration points. As soon as I get some money, I quickly find I have to sell stuff. Okay. I'm going to go back to this because I don't need those in-webbed feet anymore or whatever. I might sell that. And I'm definitely going to sell this. Don't need the Poisoner's Robe. But I really want this. And a lot of times you see this on Will. And it makes sense because it gives him that dexterity score bonus. And it could work for Gale. But it could even work on us. But it's only an armor class of 10. So I think we're going to get this for Will. And now we're down to 131 gold.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Sell that now. We'll sell our extra brim hat. But how are you doing, Dave? It's good to see you. Yeah, he's got a lot of spells we could sell. I'm gonna sell the Featherfall, Color Spray, the Web, Talk to the Dead. So we're starting to get some of our money back. Let's sell that one. Watcher's Guide or Returning Pike. I think I'm going to sell the Watcher's Guide. Just don't really need it. I'm going to keep the shield for now.
Attention.
White scarlet dye. Oh yeah, the dyes, huh? I forgot to look at my dyes. Black and furnace red dye. Ugh, I love that one. Black and jade green dye. I don't know. Whenever I'm Drow though, I just like this look. You know, it's my gloves that aren't great, but the rest of it looks pretty good. And I think I used the Harlequin black and red, black and white. So I don't want to go with a red to change it all. But it looks good. That black and furnace red is a good dye. But you know what? We might. You notice like I have it on my clothes, my dust road. Maybe we'll get that for our camp clothes. Because I put red dye on my underwear and it looks amazing now. So, yeah. But this black and jade has my attention. Maybe we'll put that on Halsin. He might look good with that. I'm kind of a dye fanatic. I love experimenting with all the dyes that they have. They don't all look good, but...
Now, I believe you have places to be.
Okay. All right, so if we did this, and we did... oh, where'd my... Oh, she won't buy any of this stuff? Man... I need her to buy this stuff. I didn't realize I couldn't vendor those. Let's send this to Will. Why didn't I see some of this stuff? Add to wares. Oh, I wanted to read that. Call to Adventurers exploring the nature versus nurture debate. The Society of Brilliance is pleased to announce an open call for adventurers to participate in a groundbreaking research project examining the intriguing and enduring question of nature versus nurture. The aim of this project is to investigate the relative contributions of nature and nurture in determining characteristics, traits, and outcomes. Our hypothesis: a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment will rise above its inherent nature to become a productive and progressive member of society. Your contribution: we require one Githyanki egg, unhatched and in good condition, taken directly from a Githyanki creche. Generous payment will be provided on successful completion of the task. Please contact Havoclag at the lodge for further details. All right, put that there. Where's my other die? I bought 2 sets of dies. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Never mind. Put that there. Okay. Okay. Put that there. Let's do our black and furnace red. And if it looks good, we'll buy some more. I like it. That looks hot. I like it a lot. Look at that. That looks pretty good. The underwear looks pretty good too. Yeah. See, we're looking good. If we were just in this at our campsite, you know? Looks pretty good. For it being like, you know, tattered clothes. If we took this off, you see, that it looks good for your underwear too. Also, this is, I believe, not our underwear. I think maybe it is. But I may have taken... Yeah, it's just our underwear. I was going to say is that I think we were going to take Minthar's underwear, but I think it's the exact same as ours. Like the exact same. Which makes sense. So I'm curious about this black and jade green, but I will wait. Let me give this to Halsin now. So, oh, he's not around. He's not in my camp yet. I guess I can't recruit him. I should be able to recruit him. Well, that's fine. We'll figure that out on another day. So what we'll do for now is we will call it here. And I will check you guys later. And I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I highly doubt it. But I will be on next weekend before the New Year's. Well, no, I take that back. I may be recording. I have another video in mind. I got to put it out. I can't just be waiting on, you know, the last video and stuff. But I know what I want to do. So maybe I'll spend the week recording. And maybe I'll spend a day. I know next Tuesday is my normal stream day. So maybe that's what I'll do. Is next Tuesday I'll just stream. And then next weekend I'll spend recording so that I can get the next video out. Have a pretty good idea of what I want to do. Like any other video, I don't expect it to be like more than 10 minutes. But they end up being like 30, 40, 60 minutes long. And anyway. But if... yeah, if you're not subbed to the channel, then we'd always appreciate a sub. They are 100% free in YouTube. So don't forget. If it's something that you like and you want to get alerts for it, then don't forget to sub. But I will check you guys later. And thank you, Dave, for stopping by. I always appreciate seeing you. And y'all take care.